Hello, Internet. Welcome back. It's time to play some X4. So let's get going. Now, I started off by asking, is it time to go large? Because I'm getting really, really sick of this. My poor little M miners getting harassed by Queen's Guard. And yes, I know I could take a whole bunch of fighters like I have over here and set them to defend things, but that's a whole lot of work and a whole lot of extra ships on the field that I don't really want to deal with. The problem is it's going to be expensive. I might get away with just replacing things as they explode,
Requesting immediate backup.
but even that's going to get expensive very quickly because they're exploding a lot. These guys got lucky, actually. It looks like they're going to make it out. These guys are going to run into the Antigone fighters, and so they'll be okay. But my logbook here, if I can spell properly, destroyed. That's a lot of miners and traders. That's a lot of miners and traders. And a couple patrol ships. And it's frankly getting frustrating.
Requesting immediate backup.
And I don't even know who's yelling for backup right now. They're just yelling for backup. Ooh, look, Donia. I love it. Pirates going after pirates. It's fantastic. That's what I like to see. So yeah, the big roadblock is going to be cost. And part of that cost is, of course, going to be that everything is... Oh, wait, that's the wrong... It's the wrong shipyard. I need a shipyard, not a wharf. The problem is that everything is really low on resources. Hey, Vibe Master, welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. And I am sorry for leaving you hanging. I didn't do a very good job of relaying my vacation to everybody. If you didn't happen to catch my stream before I left. So I know, Vibe Master, you were feeling the lack, and I'm sorry. I don't want a Sunra. What am I doing? I want a Magnetar. There we go, Magnetar. All right. 2.5 million. And he actually has the resources to build it, which is almost amazing. We're gonna go large. No. Yeah. I want the good shields. Because this guy needs to survive. Survive the Kha'ak. Alright.
Requesting immediate backup.
No, hold on. So, part of my problem with going large is that not everybody has a pier yet. Ugh. Alright. Who is losing the most ships? Station miner. I don't know what they were assigned to. Okay. Metal refinery is going to be 1.
Requesting immediate backup.
Superfluid plant, silicon wafer, microchip. I think these guys all take raw material. Hey, thank you for the resub, Vibe Master. Your support is very, very appreciated. I'm very grateful to have people like you hanging out with me. Let's see, you're doing okay. No worries for vacation. It was good. It was good. I had a lot of fun. Did a lot of driving. And needed a vacation to recover from my vacation.
Requesting
But all is
immediate
good.
backup.
Baby got here a week ago. Oh, no kidding. Hey, congratulations. That is awesome. You are now a parent. Silicon wafers. All right. Silicon fab. Needs silicon. All right. You, who still has mining ships, apparently, needs my large miners. Wait.
Requesting immediate backup.
Aha. Miners. There we go. So I gotta figure out where... I gotta do a better job naming because I know these guys exploded. I don't know where they were from. So it's gonna be tough to figure out and replace them. Hey, Kha'ak, welcome back to the show. Long time no seen. Yeah, sorry about that. I needed a break. I needed sunshine and I needed a beach. And I got all those things. Thanks, man. Yeah, sure am. Yeah, dude. Okay. Silicon wafer fab is one. Ah, thank you, Vibe Master. That is very generous of you. You've got enough sunshine. Rivers at your location are almost dry. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, you know, I'm actually far enough from any rivers. I haven't looked that close, but we have not gotten much in the way of rain around here in a while. So I don't know how we're doing. You're actually an equipment dock. You do not need antimatter cells. You need hydrogen. You're okay. Okay. So let's get naming. Grand Exchange 3. All right, we're gonna change the name of these miners to get them a little bit more descriptive, so that if they get exploded, I know who exploded. And then we're gonna go around and we're gonna do that for everybody. Okay, so they have miners. Claytronics does not need. Field coil does not need. Graphene definitely needs. Miners. Grand Exchange 3. Graphene plan. Close enough. Character limits are unfortunate things. Okay, so So far, these guys are not getting sent anywhere dangerous. Either of the guys for the antimatter cells. So hydrogen seems safe, and methane seems safe. Although methane is really low. I might need to up that. Good old ore looks like they're losing somebody. Grand Exchange 3. Metal refinery. Okay, so they might be having trouble. And then silicon wafer. Grand Exchange 3. Silicon wafer. Okay. Good enough. I know what it is. Silicon wafer, silicon wafer, silicon wafer. And the last one here is going to be superfluid plant. And you're... It says 3, but it's definitely only showing 2, and I'm on full property. What? Hello, station miner. You're in the wrong place. There we go. Okay. And you get to be fluid. You know, I am so glad EgoSoft added copy and paste to object names. It's so nice of them. It makes my life so much easier. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5. That's 1 for each primary resource, which seems a little bit odd that there's nothing else that uses the most basic of resources, but it kind of makes my life easy. So there's 3 factories that need gas and 2 factories that need ore or solid material, because I'm not using ice at the moment because nothing is crewed properly. So that's all right. So these are the ones, pretty easy to find. Let's make sure everything has a pier. You definitely do not have a pier. You need one. All right. Dock. 1 dock. Okay, I don't like that spot. You should. You really, really should, but you're not. You're definitely not going to fit there. Okay. Let's put you as high as possible. Right up into the corner, like so. Beauty. All right. Almost $1 million just to build a pier. That's sad. But theoretically, I am producing everything I need to build my own station modules, so I could technically collect all of that from my own production, which would be super handy. All right, that's antimatter cells, which is going to be hydrogen. All right, he's got plenty of hydrogen, so. But right, we're not doing this to up production. We're doing this because we want safer mining. All right, that's why we're doing this. Graphene. That is a lot. Oh, you've got a pier. pretty sure that's a pier. Plan build. Yeah, vertical pier. All right. That is smart. I should have done that with the other one too, but oh well. Oh well. All right. Nice. Next on the list is metal refinery. Which does not have a pier. And is not really a good candidate for a vertical pier because the base is really crammed. But I might be able to make it happen. Let's see. Alright, dock. Flip vertical. Oh, and it wants to go right there. Okay. Let's see if I can get it right into the corner a little bit better. Okay, and okay, that's not going to go. That's not going to fly. So let's avoid where it's going to accidentally snap on me. All right, that is as cornered as I can get it, and vertical. Is it really as cornered as I can get it? I think I can get it higher. Now it's out of bounds. Now it's inbounds. All right.
Requesting immediate backup.
No, that is it. It doesn't look like it's... It looks like it's got space. I don't know why it's not going high enough, but all right. Another $1 million. This one's actually more expensive than the last one was. But albatrosses are free, so we're okay with that. Okay, that is metal refinery. Next up, silicon wafer fab. And another prime example
Requesting immediate backup.
of vertical verticality. All right, let's flip you up. Let's ram you into the corner best we can. Got way more space on this plot. There we go. Builder.
Requesting immediate backup.
All right, and last one, superfluid plant. Also looks like I'm going to have plenty of spit. Is that really all the superfluid I need? Doesn't seem right. I gotta double check that. Oh yeah, I can just snap that one. It's a little bit of a waste of space, but that's so easy. Why not do it? Okay, now, did I really only have 4 construction ships? All right, we're spending the money and we're hiring Antigone. But I gotta double check. Darkest Cascade. That's fair. That's fair. And then the Mammoth is in business. Okay, yeah, no, that is all my construction ships. All right. So be it. I will accept that. All right, that will get everybody a pier. which means I can make the shift to large. And I'm going to start with the silicon wafer fab because they have one ship left. And that is just not going to cut it. Look at that. We are starved for silicon. So, buy ships. Magnetar. All right, let's figure out. I don't have a preset for this yet. So I want bare minimum on all the gear, but I want really good shields. Mining beam, because I can't do anything else. And I'm going to go all beam. All beam and high shields. Because I'm embracing the beam meta this playthrough. Yeah, let's keep that low. Cargo drones 2, mining drones 8, just because I really want to make sure I've got all of that. And crew, beam turrets, attack all, mining, attack all, save, Magnetar, miner. See if we can do that. So 4 mil a piece. Oh man. Baby monitors are cool these days. It's like having a satellite deployed in the system your baby sleeps in. That's awesome. You got pretty good camera coverage, do you? Station miner. Brand exchange. Change. Silicon. Okay, so 3 is not going to go. 2 is not going to go. That's kind of what I was expecting. So, shield components. All right, we'll build 1. I do have a shield component fab. And it is struggling to get plasma conductors. Okay. Yeah, it's super useful. Can walk all around the house carefree, relatively. Nice. That's not too bad. Ooh, you're really hurting for resources. What's going on here? You should be cranked on price, yeah. Why are you not making money? Alright, where is the plasma conductor fab? You've got all the resources you need. We just need... Okay. So wait, one of these... Oh no, one module is planned. So why are we not building one then? Wait, where is plasma conductor fab? There it is. Oh, you're still just getting going. Holy, you don't even have a... No, you do. No, there it is. There it is. I was selected in yellow, and I was thinking, oh man, we don't even have a dock yet? Something's wrong. But no, we're good. We're good. But that's why it's blowing money here. It doesn't have a energy cell production. Because it ran out of money. All right. Give it some money. This is all just so much more complicated than just building a mega factory. I am definitely missing a mega factory. But I am not allowed to build a mega factory. Not this playthrough. You're the Shayaku. You're the station miner. Why are you not building? Oh no, you are. Okay. Whew. Concerned for a second. Okay. Get him going immediately. What are you? Behemoth. I don't remember capturing a behemoth. I know I didn't build it. Oh no, that's from the SCA. No, I remember that. Never mind. Okay. There's my magnetar. Silicon wafer fab. Mine 4. And you do not have the resources to build it. Why can I not expand build storage? Hello? Can I not expand build storage because there is nothing in build storage? Okay, what do I need? Energy cells. Not going to show me buy orders here. Oh, wait, no. Aha! There we go. Okay, all the materials are scheduled. Perfect. I like. Nolan! Hey, yo! How are you doing tonight? Soundtrack gives you some vibes from X3. That is not a bad thing. X3 soundtrack was amazing. And yeah, I agree. It's super chill. I like the vast majority of the X series music. I really like. Pretty okay. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. I was still recovering from my vacation yesterday, and actually feeling a lot better today. So, bonus. Although I am tired, but not much I can do about that at the moment, except drink more coffee. Okay. So let's see. We were short shield components for large ships. Shield components are having plasma conductor problems, and plasma conductors are having just isn't complete yet problems. It's an alcohol deficiency. think alcohol would just hasten my falling asleep, not help me in any meaningful way. Oh no, plasma conductor is done. Okay. And so are you? I'm confused here. Yeah, no, the energy cells are definitely going. You are all definitely going. Am I just not producing enough of these? That's got to be it, right? I'm just not making enough. Do I have to add more? Let's see. I've got 100,000. Wait, no. Logical. Okay. So, I'm consuming 960 energy cells per hour. I am producing 10,000 energy cells per hour. I probably only need 10,000 energy cells. Oh, come on. Now, hopefully that frees up space for everything else. And I think I'm going to double up plasma conductors. Or no, hang on a second. How many things do I have consuming plasma conductors? I'm making 700 an hour. You take plasma conductors. Okay. So field coils are consuming 480. So that's a little over half. And you are consuming 180. Okay. So no, at full tilt, I'm not consuming enough. So we're good. But maybe I just need more shield components? Man, going large is hard. I almost feel like one by one here, I need to be just blanket redesigning these stations to just produce massive quantities of everything. Maybe that's what I do when I take Savage Spur. Helium, hydrogen, methane, ore, and silicon. We've got massive quantities of everything. That could be the big boy. But until then, let's build a scrap factory, maybe? I don't exactly remember what I was doing with this. What was I doing with this? All it's making is drones, and it is a trading post. Okay. Nolan, you fell to the big trap last year playing X4. You made an Excel spreadsheet to auto-calculate the amount of fabs needed to make 10 fabs worth of the Star Wars Claytronic equivalent. Ah! Yeah, you did. I was going to say, we do have a production calculator posted on the X4 channel on the Discord in an Excel spreadsheet format that Daily dragged, found somewhere. I think he got it off the forums, and then I updated to make it all a little bit more usable. But of course, that is not gonna do the job in Interworlds. That's only gonna do its job in vanilla. Speaking of which, I don't think I updated it for scrap. I've been meaning to update it for scrap, and I never got around to actually doing it. I need to do that at some point. Alright, hang on a second. Trading station. All kinds of guys are coming in, but none of my guys. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just glad I've got that built. Alright, once you start getting Claytronics. I should be able to ship Claytronics from Grand Exchange there without any trouble. I have Claytronics. Consuming 1,000 per hour. Yeah, once again, this is way too high. I'm just stashing way too many energy cells. And it looks like most of these stations are all losing money right now. 114. 57. Holy. Okay, stations were not doing okay. What was going on there? Who... Oh, wow. Just Tharka's Cascade alone took 50 mil. Ooh. Not okay. Wow. It's pretty brutal. Nolan, you're pretty handy with Excel, so it wasn't hard, but every time you do it, it reminds you how much of a boring nerd you can be. Hey, Excel is a marketable skill, all right? It is a part of my job, and I am good at it. And I will never say I'm not good at it, no matter how much of a nerd it makes me sound like. And I mean, hey, I learned Excel because of EVE Online. So, nerd stuff. Vibemaster, hobby is a hobby, man. Better than sitting on your butt watching TV for hours. Yeah, why sit on your butt watching TV when you can sit on your butt and play with Excel? Okay. Been there, done that with. Got the EVE spreadsheets too. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was using them for everything. I even at one point I even got so ridiculously into it that I had OAuth set up, and I was actually querying live character data. I don't remember what I was using it for, but I actually had it pulling live data out of the EVE API into Excel for, I think I had it going for like a month, and then it broke, and I just wasn't motivated to fix it. But I had it. You didn't go that far. Not many people do. It was it was overkill. It was not necessary. I honestly think it was just to maintain a skill plan, if I remember correctly. Alright, so somebody was buying or selling something here. He sold me quantum tubes. Okay. That was the transfer. So these stations are all losing money. Like, I don't understand why. There's a soundtrack again. Yeah. It's a good sound, man. I love it. It's a little quiet, but it's better than having to yell over the music, I guess. Okay, does this thing... Just energy cells left. All right. One minute for an Antigone energy trader for all energy cells. Because, of course, you know, we couldn't just sell energy cells from one of my other factories. No. I was really hoping that would work. That's why they all have trading ships. Where is... Okay, so you are broken because no pier. So you won't do anything until he has a pier, which is an 8-minute wait. Okay. Did we get enough resources to build a second one yet? Yes, we did. Okay, what are you? Station Miner. Grand Exchange 3. Silicon. Okay. Chaos Gun. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy the content. There is no defense on the stations. When the Ice Syndicate attacks you, it just wipes it away. Luckily, I am friendly enough with the Ice Syndicate that they are likely not going to attack me. But yes, I absolutely agree. These stations are not terribly well defended. I've got some patrol ships around, but that's not, frankly, wouldn't stop a determined opponent for sure. But in my experience, concentrated station attacks are extremely rare in the vanilla version of this game. I guess if I wanted to, I could just straight up declare war on people, but not yet. That's a little bit further away, I think. Okay. So, all right, let's see. So it has no silicon right now, even though I do have a mining ship. Silicon is just slow. I'm gonna need a lot of these guys. Gonna need a lot. And silicon wafers are going to be starving. Just the microchip plant? Doesn't seem right. And even this has enough microchips. You know it's not going to be soon, but have I decided what the next X4 series is going to be yet? The next run that I do after this one? No, I think I was saying at one point that after the Tides of Avarice run, it was going to be a modded run like Interworlds or something. But no actual concrete plan yet. But I would be open to suggestions. It's going to be a while, but I do listen to the viewers. Kha'ak, you've looked it up. The soundtrack is called Taming Stars. Oh, that's the song that's playing. That makes sense because I am actually just
Perseus,
standing out in the middle of space, hanging out with my Paranid buddy here in Mankamstrasse, having a grand old time while I manage my empire. Okay. Let's see, so you're really low on ore too. Yeah, you are way too low on ore. All right. So you're the next. You are gonna get the next ship, but you are also out of material and not building. Okay, but hull parts are on the way from a Talati. Again, from a Talati, not from me, because why? I've got plenty of hull parts here, and it should be prepared to sell all of them because it's an end product for this station. If you can get a channel made for it, you can make Modless as a suggestion for me to pick and choose from. Discord channel. Let me check. Under Space Games, there is a mods channel. At the moment, it is just being used for Space Engineers mods. We could double check if this is actually just Space Engineers or if we could use this for... let me see. I'm going to ask here real quick. Is this channel dedicated to SE mods or Space Game modding in general? When in doubt, you could always just post it on the Kanan Frost channel in the Discord. That's probably the only channel that I'm guaranteed to actually read. Anyways. And that particular channel, I then do have the power to pin messages in that channel as well. I think I have the power to pin messages there. Don't you have traders? Yes. What are you doing? Wait, I was looking at the wrong ship. What are you... Alright, what are you doing? You are selling energy cells. So you are actually going... Oh no, you're selling energy cells. Never mind. Golden. You are doing nothing because you're dumb. When you could be, you know, doing things. Hull part plant. Like, oh, I don't know. Selling hull parts to buy orders in the same system? Please? See if this makes a difference. Force sell orders. I doubt it'll make a difference. We're not gonna get this guy doing... Wait, you're stuck on only refined metals. Why are you... You've got all the things. Why are you only refined metals? Didn't we have this fight with the AI earlier as well? You just weren't doing things properly. This may just be a U channel OCD type thing, that you like making channels for specific things so you can avoid people getting spammed with things they don't care about in channels they otherwise would. I hear ya. That is, unfortunately, that you know, planning a run in a game is kind of exactly what my channel, the Cane and Frost channel, is for. Ian does say the mods channel is for potentially for space game planning in general, but the same token, you know, using the Cane and Frost channel, that's exactly what it's for exactly that kind of discussion, because it is directly related to my stream, and the channel is for my stream. Sometimes the AI doesn't like to update for no apparent reason. Right, so it did update. It updated back to only refined metals. We had this problem once before, and I don't remember. We figured something out about it, but I don't remember what it was. He has no interest in selling hull parts. He's got plenty of money. I don't understand. Really, really don't understand. These are buy only, right? Yeah, buy only, buy only. Sell. Okay. The AI is just incredibly dumb. Like, really, truly dumb. The trader was employed in the station as the first, and no other material was needed. Hire him again, and the menu will improve. Well, that's exactly what I just did, right? So I removed assignment, right? He is now just a trader hanging out, doing nothing. I assign him to the hull part plant, trade for commander, right? And he gets all of these, and then 3 of them drop off, and he's left with just refined metals after like a minute. Right? We will sit and watch, and he will drop some of these materials. And it's not a pilot skill problem because they use the skill of the manager. And it's not a manager skill problem because the other trader has all of them and is actually acting on I've lost my words. The other trader is acting on all of these. Maybe the station manager just determines that it wants a trader bringing in wares that it needs. Maybe. See if I click away and click back. It's still... Oh no, now we gimped the other one. Now the other one is stuck only doing refined metals. And now this one is going to sit and do everything for a minute. Okay. I mean, refined metals are extremely low. Right? But he's not buying any. I guess he can't buy any because we don't have any. Okay. So... Ian answered in Discord saying just drop all mods in the channel for space games. Okay. I'm terrible at typing. Run through asking. This is just mods. Options. Options were here or my channel. So I was just wondering. It's fine seeing as it's for consideration anyways. I'll just shove a list and my own channel. You can pin it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. My channel. I do think my channel is the best place for that. His gun says the manager skill has an impact. Only the number of jump gates so far as it sends traders. Yeah, no, this issue is not a manager skill problem. You know, I do think it's probably just a matter of why is this not updating. Hang on. Info screen was not updating. I think it's just a matter of there. Yeah, see, refined metals instead of everything. I think it's a matter of the manager being like, I desperately need this material, and is clearing the other wares out of it, which is really kind of annoying because it can still do other things. But really, it just means I really, really, really need to up the refined metal output here, because at the moment it is absolutely zero, because I do not have the mining capacity. But I did build another mining ship, didn't I? Yes, but you're also silicon. Okay. Silicon is also important. Where is metal refinery? So metal refinery's got 2. And I've lost so many. I know I have. And you're still going to derp. Oh, no, you're actually going to go. You're actually going to go mine resources. Perfect. That means that pier is done. If I get this guy built fast enough, he might derp around for a minute, because I don't have a pier on the metal refinery yet. Station miner. Or no. Metal refinery. Four minutes for that. Hey, what's going on here? Nope, not having any of that.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, we're gonna go shoot something for a minute while I wait for that, that miner to build, because why not? Let's have some action here. I'm pretty sure I put garbage guns on this, so this could be interesting. My ships are getting attacked in Grand Exchange in the south. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Do. Hello. Oh, that was not me. Somebody else got him. Somebody with way bigger guns.
Protector.
All right, let's hit this one too.
Not good enough.
This one's not attacking my guy, but it's good enough. See, he is faster than me.
You'll wish you hadn't done that.
Bye-bye.
Forager.
The profits will be mine.
Oh, you're right on me. Okay.
Container.
Tuning software. Come hither, tuning software. Thank you. Oh, you guys can't see that. Whoop. There we go. All right, who else is getting shot? I think we're good. All right. 50 seconds. was one right there. Really? Nobody is actually under attack by the Kha'ak right now? That's incredible! Oh. And I'm down another 3 million. Let's see if this... There we go, up 2. I like it. That's nice. Oh, somebody exploded. There we go. To the metal refinery you go. But you're not done the pier yet, so he's going to just derp around. Are hull parts on order? Yes. 3... No. Not you. Find me somebody closer. Come on, hull parts. Closer. I'll give it a minute to come up with an answer. Okay. A Kha'ak DLC with its own economy, new ships and weapons would be nice. For you, maybe. You know, if there was... If there was a way, if the DLC turned the Kha'ak from annoying mosquitoes to a credible threat, but also gave you like station modules that you could deploy to protect areas of space from the Kha'ak being able to warp in so that they would be forced to use jump gates to get into that sector, I would be 100% for it. Like, I mean, shoot, give them ships that can go toe-to-toe with an Asgard, and I wouldn't care as long as there was a way to stop them or block them from getting into specific sectors through their hyperspace magic. Then I would be for it. Because as they are right now, it's like, I'm just happily mining along in my sector, and surprise! Kha'ak. I need more coffee. Where? Okay, all right. So where is that ship going to end up? Right, nowhere, because he doesn't have a pier. Have we gotten... We have not gotten another order yet. Ah, darn. Okay. Hull parts. Sold wares. Right there, high-tech factory. Okay. What do I need? I need, like... Let's grab 80. After you're done that, trade. I know 80 is more than enough. Transfer wares with... no. Transfer wares to... here for the other two. Alright, that will get the build done. Throw a couple advanced satellites around the area that will revive the store. Would it? I mean, for the most part, most of this only needs to trade with itself. And where it doesn't is covered by something. So it should be able to manage it without them. I mean, I'm no stranger to advanced satellites. But I don't know if I need them. At least at the moment. So the biggest issue is my own bottlenecks with my own resources. If I end up with an absolute glut of final products and they just don't seem to be selling, I could spam some advanced satellites. But I'm not there yet. Ooh, let's go blow these guys up. Wait, how far away is this?
Superhighway Grand Exchange 1.
Pretty good distance. Ooh, there's a lot of them, though. Ministry of Finance are blowing that one up nicely. Come on, shoot it. There we go. There's 4 more to shoot. $35.37. This guy's actually pretty slow. Huh. Zoom.
Entering Grand Exchange 1. Hive Guard.
Alright, you Kha'ak. Come here.
That was not your cleverest idea. I will strike you out.
Come on. Oh, you're toast, buddy. You're toast, buddy.
Stop this! I will ruin you.
Bye.
Requesting
Queen's Guard.
No time for that. More fighting. Hey, Critical. Welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight? What are the clusters in X2 and X3 sitting in M5 with fear? Oh yeah, the Kha'ak are a bit of a joke, hey? You're alive. Well, sometimes that's the best we can hope for, right? Myself, I am doing pretty good. I think I finally recovered from my vacation. And am back to my old self. Or at least 90% of the way there. Which includes being unreasonably tired all the time, so that's fun. And I did just run out of coffee, which is not fun. But there's a break coming up soon and I can get more. Ow. No, you see, I shoot you. You don't shoot me. That's not how it works. Is that a range? Oh, he's back in range. Oh no! Lasers. I do think he's faster than me at combat speed, so he can probably get away from me if he wanted to. Gotcha. All right.
Hive
one
guard.
more. Yeah, one more. First week back is always the worst. Oh yeah, no, you're no kidding.
You have made a mistake. Eat
Oh,
space.
he picked a fight with somebody with plasma, which means he might not survive till I get to him. Hey, Zero, welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight as well? You're saying the Kha'ak need a proper M-sized ship with turrets. I wouldn't say no to that. Everyone will fear them again. I mean, yeah, that's...
The profits will be mine.
Kha'ak was actually just saying that they really want a Kha'ak-based DLC that turns them into a credible threat. Or at least, you know, gives them their own economy and stuff, which I think means turn them into a credible threat. And yeah, I would say, you know, I would actually be okay with giving the Kha'ak an entire empire all the way up to and including some kind of ship that could even go toe-to-toe with an Asgard. But it would come with one stipulation. And that is that if you're going to do that, you also need to give me a station module that you can use to protect a sector against the Kha'ak, so that they can't use their hyperspace their hyperspace kung fu to drop in on you where you least expect them, and then it would be okay, because then you could force engagements a little bit better.
Entering Grand Exchange.
But they won't do that,
Free.
which means we won't get it. But if they were going to just give us a proper M ship, maybe I'd be okay with just a proper M ship. Heavy fighter, Pulsar, Vanguard, 6 sounds. Yeah, the fighters that I'm flying were meant to be cheap, because I was being cheap with them.
Space.
I am well aware that this is far from the best ship for fighting Kha'ak. If I was really serious, I would actually go get myself a split dragon, because the split dragon is the best. I mean, it's probably not actually the best. It's just my favorite. All right, foray into Xenon space.
Something out here.
Destroy any 9 Xenon ships. Heck yes, I'll accept that.
I knew I could count on you.
Found a lockbox. Don't care. Zero, you got a slight headache? Oh, that's not good. But otherwise, doing good. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, headaches are not my friend at all. I get... I am one of the many, many chronic headache sufferers or chronic migraine people. So it is very, very not good. And anytime somebody says that they have a headache, all my sympathy. I know how terrible headaches can be. I kind of want them to slowly build up their hives, and as it gets bigger, the more ship sizes they can launch from. Ooh. Okay, I kind of like that. And you can if you can stay on top of their hives, you can keep them under control. I like. Of course, being me, what that would mean is I'm going to just abandon an entire region to the hive and let it just grow and just annihilate everything so that I can have a real fight. Because real fights are few and far between in this game. All right. I've already destroyed 3 Xenon ships and I haven't even moved. Tharkus Cascade, you are the gift that keeps on giving. Look at this. Bzzzt. Just doing all my work for me. I love it. Dragon is good, but Split Cobra is better for boarding. Yeah. Yeah, you get a lot more crew. If I'm gonna board, I'm gonna use a real big ship. Because I tend to do the drive-by boarding, which is super cheaty, but it's so easy. It's just great. That's how I've gotten all my Asgards. I've been through like 5 or 6 Asgards now. I have currently under my possession 2. Let's see, I have 1 there. Oh, those are both Tokyos. I know I've got 2. Hang on. I know I've got 2. That's 1. Daniel Jackson. There's the other one. Oh, are you done? You were refitting. Let's see, did I get all the good stuff here? All around. Mark 2s. Mark 3s. Beams all the way around. Yes, I think you're good. Drones are set. Marines are set. Oh, that's not good, though. N beams are... Oh, and that was the sound that said I just completed that Xenon hunting mission. 0 effort. I love it. All right. Missile defense. Attack all enemies. Wait. No, don't do that here. What am I doing? Ugh. Do that here. All right. Attack all enemies, and then just the M beams become mining. Beauty. And then let's go park him. Oh, there's Thorgy. I knew I had 3. Let's go park him up here. There you go. A 7 out of 8 mod list for consideration whenever the next one happens. Oh, okay, perfect. I will take a look at that in a bit. Are you aware that you can set the global default turret order Huzzah! Mining beams. Yeah. Mining beams, mining and missile defense both start with M. Okay? It's an honest mistake. Crying out loud. Terrible. Alright. Was this thing done? What was I doing here? No, not even close. Alright. Close enough, you're sure? Oh yeah, close enough. Alright, this guy needs a manager. Ooh. Wait, do I see... It's another combat mission. Destroy turrets? No. 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 Not taking off the argon. No, thank you. Oh, but I should be going and fighting these guys. Dang it. Then I gotta find a new manager for that defense station.
Queen's Guard.
Requesting immediate backup.
Is that the best you've got?
What's the Asgard doing today? Mining. Yeah, mining Asgard. That's totally a thing, right? Alright, we're actually gonna
Magnetar. Mineral. Vanguard.
dock on this guy, and we're gonna get some screenshots of all of this. Because it's just cool.
Perseus. Vanguard.
Whoops, definitely did not actually dock there. Hang on. I don't have the,
Requesting immediate backup.
there we go.
Successfully docked.
Alright, let's find me one of these Kha'ak.
Forager.
You're better. And you're brighter. Beauty.
Perseus. Vanguard.
There's a dude there. He's just invisible. Alright. Let's blow up some ships.
Queen's Guard.
Builder crew always produces good managers for you. Hey, Blue Smock, welcome to the show. Yeah, that actually is probably where I'm gonna steal my manager from. Is from one of those build ships.
Requesting immediate backup.
It's not like they need that many crew, right? Go away, bad guy.
Protector.
Oh, you're gonna explode fast. There you go. Bye. Zero, you wish we could assign ships to a station and have them act as escorts for the station's miners and traders. Oh man, that would be nice. I would definitely be in for something like that. Let's see, did you get what you needed? Yes, you did. So, you're the big one. You are off to mine resources. Okay. Nolan, oh well, you will BRB X4 crashed. Apparently took Windows 11 with it. What? How did it do that? Starting to regret upgrading to Windows 11. Yeah, I'm still on 10, and I have no intention of upgrading to 11. I'm banking on, or I'm hoping that all the effort Valve is putting into Proton will translate into making a stable Linux that is actually good enough for me to just go to Linux on. That's going to be a hard transition, but I do think it's going to reach the point where it's the only option. Station miner, brand exchange 3. Metal refinery. Alright, I am slowly spending all the money. Sometimes the manager takes ships to defend the station miners, but it's rare or they patched it. Don't know. I mean, if the managers were actually doing that at some point, I don't know why they ever would have patched that out. That sounds extremely useful, and I would very much appreciate getting it back. If it just happened to be, you know, like strange behavior that they didn't explicitly define, and something else they changed incidentally stopped that from happening anymore, that would also be depressing. Because then they knew it was there, and they should have done something about it. All right, Daniil, you are now a manager in one heck of a base. Good luck, have fun, don't die. Just kidding, you probably will. Alright, is this thing done? Okay, we've got a lot to go. Oh yeah, I made this thing beefy. Alright. Well, that's gonna be a thing. Alright. Blue Smoke, you think you'll avoid the even Windows Edition? They can't fool you skipping Windows 9. I do believe the official explanation was that they've got so much bloody legacy code that they were afraid that if they called Windows 10 Windows 9 like it was supposed to be, that all kinds of things would break because it would think it was back in the 90s. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but Windows is enough of a cluster, it's not hard to believe. Windows 10 was fine, 11 still seems a wee bit broken. Yeah, I haven't really had any issues with Windows 10. It's been pretty solid for me. Or at least you hope it's Windows 11 problems and not hardware problems. Oh yeah, no. Let's definitely hope we can just keep blaming the OS. Hardware's not good. You can't just change the Linux. It's just not user friendly enough, and you can't get past the learning curve. The thing that is holding me back is I have a ton of software that is all Windows based, like legacy stuff that I've collected over 20 years that all still works on Windows 10 that would just not work on Linux. I do have hope for Wine, but anything that requires any kind of custom configuration at all would just screw me, because I'm not into Linux enough to know how to fix anything. But at some point my hand is going to be forced, and I'm going to be forced to learn. But I'm still holding out for now. Or just get started with learning curve. Yeah, I mean, you gotta. That's the thing with the learning curve, is you have to actually start learning to experience the curve. Until today, you don't know why you even upgraded to 11. It's annoying. Yeah, right from the very first previews of 11, I was like, huh, that looks dumb. And just kind of never wanted it. And apparently it's a telemetry nightmare, so I will avoid it. Thank you very much. Linux's problem is stability across upgrades 100%. Your desktop environment constantly gets broken. Really? Well, that's not fun either. I really do rely on my computers to just work. Okay, what am I doing here? I have another mining ship built. There we go. You... metal refinery. Whew. You've got your cargo drones. Good. Okay. Come on. There we go. Mining is underway. You're still just traveling there, aren't you? The metal refinery is still starved, isn't it? Yeah, still completely starved. Man alive. Once again, it's another reason why I like mega factories. But it's all right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're just getting started on the L miners. They are going to be great. It's just going to be getting established properly. Okay, I hope I go up in cash on this one. I kind of stayed even. That's fine. Zero, your rule is to try and avoid upgrading the latest Windows until it's been out for a while. Oh, yeah, I mean, I jumped on Windows 10. I went hard into the Windows 10 environment. I upgraded everything during that initial upgrade window. Of course, not realizing the telemetry that was going to be involved. And then I got happily acquainted with Transcript to kind of de-bloat a little bit and fix a few things. But I've experienced multiple crashes of Explorer.exe and needed to reboot the system because you were unable to restart the process manually in Task Manager. Huh. Hi, Kha'ak. You managed to not get silenced by the bot for posting a dot something in a text. I guess subs are immune. Sweet. Same here, Kha'ak. It's good to know you're not alone. You know, in Windows 10, Explorer.exe, if it ever did crash, it always managed to recover. Earlier versions of Windows, I used to have to kill and restart Explorer on a not a regular basis, but I was acquainted with killing it and starting a new task in Explorer.exe. You know, task manager, new task, Explorer.exe, run, get it to come bring back. But it hasn't really been an issue for me in Windows 10. Last time I did it in Windows 7, for sure. But even before that, I think I did it a lot in Vista. You avoided 8 and only upgraded to 10 when you got your current computer. I upgraded to 8, immediately said nope, and went back to 7 until 10 came out. Okay, how's the silicon plant doing? All right, wafer fab has silicon, and all of the fabs are actually running. Beautiful. And a station trader is doing its job. I like it. Silicon is very, very quickly getting eaten, though. Time until resources are depleted. 2 minutes, and I don't even have anything queued, so that is going to be... That's going to be a problem. It is going to burn through all of that very quickly. So we're going to need more. We're going to need a lot of mining ships. You know what? Hey, Pandorian. Welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight? We are all just currently complaining about Windows. If you're a Windows user, I want to chime in on what you think of Windows 10, Windows 11. Okay, we're at 52. I'm gonna buy another one. Yeah, pretty dumb. Reducing the life cycle. Ooh, elaborate. What are they reducing the Microsoft is reducing life cycle. Hey, Prometheus, sees me alive. I am live. Welcome to the show. How are you doing? What is this going to be? This is going to be a station miner. Grand exchange. 3 silicon. And some of them have spaces and some of them don't. I'm screwing up brutally on that. That's all right. Do we have anything? Has anything else popped up that we need to go shoot? Yes. Oh no. Let's go that way.
Autopilot
Shoot that.
engaged.
Nolan, you only upgraded to Windows 11 just because of them stating that they'd stopped supporting Windows 10 entirely, meaning that it had potential to be an unsecure OS real quick. I think the Windows 10 end of life date is like 2025 though, isn't it? Like it's quite a ways away yet. Windows 9 worked out fine. Windows 9 doesn't exist. Or it exists in Windows 10, but it's a thing. Find the relevant info real quick. Cool. Be wary of posting internet links. The bot will ban you if you post hyperlinks. So you'll have to just explain with your fingers. It's still a few years out. Yeah, a few years. So I figure starting next year, I'm gonna try to start making the transition to to Linux, but oh, it's gonna suck. Sees me live, yay. Not playing Space Engineers. Oh. Sees game you haven't seen before. Sees space. As well.
Entering round
Yeah,
exchange.
this is X4. This is actually my bread and butter game that I was playing long before I was playing Space Engineers, long before I was playing Star Sector, any of that. It is
Queen's Guard.
massive space sandbox with a fully simulated economy, multiple different factions, and
Forward, Queen's Guard.
extremely derpy AI that just about everybody complains about, myself included. But I only get mad at it because I love it so much. It is a great game with fantastic potential, hampered by poor AI code. Ow! Oh, that really hurt. Taking lasers right to the face was not good. Alright, let's try and stay real close so that I don't get straight murked here. Yes, hello. No, stay away. Yeah, come on. Come here. Alright, I'm gonna have to focus on this instead of reading chat, so you guys will have to forgive me. Give me a minute. I don't want to die. And speaking of die, just die already. There we go. Next
Queen's Guard.
one. Is it regarding not only regarding how far away the end of life is? I heard Ronnie, now you're doubly regretting upgrading. Yeah, man. I'm pretty sure we had a little bit of life left. Pandarian, you'll explain or post DMing on Discord. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I can read that on Discord later. Once it's there, let me know, and I will pull it up and see if we can read. Come here. Come here.
Forager.
Ramming speed.
Perhaps today is a
Wait,
good
where's
day
my
to
guy?
die. Prepare for ramming speed!
Ramming speed. All right, let's fly straight at him. Da 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 da. I'm gonna miss. Oh, no. Aha! Nope, missed. Come here. All right, come on. Zero says the only reason to install Windows 11 is if you got one of the CPUs with the big and small cores. Yeah, Intel 11th and 12th gen, the processor scheduler on Windows 11 is definitely necessary to get the most out of your processor. Luckily, I am Ryzen, so we are still okay to just run Windows 10, I believe. If I am leaving performance on the table, I'm going to be a little choked, but that is not a reason to go to 11 over it for me, because I still have way more processor than I really need. Prometheus, is this the precursor to Star Citizen? There are some similarities, I guess, but really probably not. Although this is significantly more stable than Star Citizen is. Even with all its bugs, it is far more stable. I think I've had a grand total of 1 crash to desktop
Queen's Guard.
in my entire 1,600 hours of play. Oh, Nolan out here defending X4. It has nothing to do with Star Citizen. I mean, no, they are two completely separate games. But they are both in space, and they do both simulate a lot of stuff. Also, big and small cores. What? The Intel 11th and 12th gen, I think 11th, 12th for sure. They've got the split performance cores and efficiency cores. So they've got two different sets of very different architected processor cores on the same processor. And the scheduler to make it all work right is only available in Windows 11. No, like Star Citizen devs saw this and we were like, we can do better. Oh, nah, probably not. All right, what did I miss here? Is there more? Are these the Borg ships from the movie Home? The movie... I don't know about movie Home, but they're not Borg ships. No, they are the Kha'ak, which apparently had very different connotations in Germany, where they wrote that name. Star Citizen was definitely in dev before this title came out. It was, but I mean, X has been pretty much the same game since the 90s, so they definitely could have drawn influence from it. But they do have massively different gameplay focuses. They do definitely have different gameplay focuses, yeah. They might be Gorg. Oh, here we go. Okay, Pandorian is saying Windows 12 is due to release sometime in 2024, which is roughly 3 years after Windows 11. Of course they're doing a Windows 12. That's just, of course they are. So instead of 5-year dev time, it's now cut down to 3. Wow. But, I mean, at the same time, you know, gone are the days of going out and buying Windows OS discs and stuff. I'm pretty sure there's going to be an upgrade path. I mean, like, as new Windows editions come out, I'm pretty sure there's just going to be, like, free upgrades. And then you only actually buy a license if you build a new computer. I mean, you know, buy a license for a new computer. So Windows Edition numbers really don't mean much anymore, I don't think, at this point. And now for the second crash? No crash. I mean, I will run into things. That is a crash, but the game is not going to crash. Any more? No, it looks like we're clear for a minute. Perfect. All right.
Autopilot engaged.
I believe it's only 12th gen, which has 2 types of cores. Okay, yeah, Zero, it might be. I haven't been following it closely. Windows 12 sounds better already. Blue Smoke, why does Windows 12 sound better already? What? I mean, other than the dev time, what about it makes it better? Wasn't X Rebirth just a test version of X4? X Rebirth was actually a very, very different game, but I do think they were running on the same engine. Somebody that is a little bit more familiar can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's just an engine. Oh, and immediately there was Pandorian saying X Rebirth was the new engine being implemented. There was a lot of Rebirth in X4. You like, you know, there are unfortunately some things that were lost between Rebirth and X4. One of them was these fantastic art style of the ships in Rebirth. They were, they had the ships in Rebirth just seemed to have way more personality than a lot of the ships in Foundations have. Icock, you like Rebirth, but you're feeling lost in that game. I only put a total of, I think, like 6 hours into it, which is not, yeah, it just wasn't good. I mean, I know I missed out on a lot, but I didn't put a whole lot of time into it. That's for sure. Do you think the new agenda is subscription-based upgrades? What level your subscription you have, the level of service you get? They make money after data now and subs, monthly fee OS. This is the old saying about the even build skipping 9, which makes 12 actually an odd addition. Ah, I get it. Yeah, so 12 would be the next good one. But I gotta say, you know what? I pay once for things. As soon as things start costing a subscription, I dump that fast. So if Microsoft really, really wanted to make sure that I never used another Windows product again, start charging a monthly subscription fee or a yearly annual fee, I would drop Windows so fast. To hell with my backlog of software. I would be done. Full stop. The Iran was a great design. The Iran was an amazing looking ship. I know that's like the most commonly modded ship into this game is the Iran because it was beautiful. takes a bit to get your head around it. Rebirth, yeah, Rebirth was very different. It was odd. It was an odd game. All right, what are you? Silicon. All right. Is there 2 L's in Silicon? No, only one. Okay, I did that right. Ellen, you never got on with Rebirth not being able to switch ships. Yeah, I know. That was a big miss on their part. I do agree, though, the ship design for Rebirth was so much better than this game. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, the art was so much better. It felt for being the first game with that engine, it felt really polished. For me, if I don't mind the sidebar for Space Engineers, will the reset change what I do going forward, or will I still be doing the same asteroid and starting my base? So, with Space Engineers, unfortunately, with the reset, I have no idea where that asteroid was. If I could find that same asteroid again, I would absolutely take the trek out to it, because it was a fantastic asteroid. But for now, what I've done is I've joined the starter faction that the server host has created, because they have a space base. So I'm going to try to remake some of the stuff I lost, like my ship printer. And then I'm going to try building a big space tow truck, and just trying to have fun with it and see where it goes. Blue, you felt the same way about the PID tracking, but now it's built in everything. Yeah, well, there are still ways to avoid tracking. You feel after conquering X4, you'd better understand how Rebirth's economy functions. I'm sure it was simpler, but I didn't actually get far enough into it to have a good grasp on any of that. You found the playership combat annoying in Rebirth. You found the auto-aim terrible. Yeah, I barely remember it. I should almost jump back into X4 or into X Rebirth just to remind myself why I got out of it so fast. I did... when LitCube came out for X3, I did try jumping back into X3, but I had gotten so used to the map in X4 and just the way you could order ships around, I did not last long in LitCube. X3 just felt like such a step backwards from an interface perspective that I didn't want to put up with it, which is really unfortunate because X3 was a far more stable game, and didn't have nearly the number of quirks that this one does. So are we... Okay, there's one miner. Is he docking right now? Where is he? I don't see him. I feel a lot of games get slower than light travel down to look really cool, making it look like you're passing a lot of stars or asteroids. I think a lot of times Prometheus, the in-universe explanation for that is space dust. Because yeah, star fields really don't make a whole lot of sense when you're going slower than light, right? I keep thinking about doing a stream or two of Rebirth, but I'm currently enjoying X4 too much to do it. Oh yeah, I know. Like I've got 3 games on the go right now, and I really only have time to stream 3 days a week, so I'm getting 1 game a week. And trying to fit anything else in right now just does not seem reasonable. Is that 3 hours or 3 minutes? Why would a ship be that far away? NNT 903, where are you? NNT 903. That's got to be 3 minutes. You're moving pretty quick. Okay. All right. How are the other things that rely on mining doing? Plus, if you wanted to suffer, you can always play Star Citizen. Absolutely. Oh man. I mean, man, Star Citizen is so cool and so pretty. I love it. But yeah, it's rough. It's rough. That timer is more of a suggestion. Yeah, I mean, 3 minutes is actually almost reasonable considering the way the AI flies. But I do kind of hope it is a little bit faster than that. But I mean, I've seen things sit on 0000 for an extended period of time, and you're sitting there wondering, like, where is this ship? Why is it not docking? But yeah, there we go. There's my silicon dude doing his vertical dock. You're holding back on Star Citizen until you get your solo gameplay. Yeah, that's Squadron 42. When that comes out, I gotta jump in because it looks really cool. Yeah, but then you question what the number on the right of the left of the colon. Yeah, I know. Does that mean hours or minutes? It looks like it means minutes, but it can feel like it's hours for sure. You might actually be able to play SC now. You've got a 3050. Hey, congrats! You've got a 3050. You're not going to until you get more of that server tech down. You're sick and tired of the instability of the instrument. Yeah. Enlist together. Love to have a multiplayer boot camp. Yeah. I mean, I've had the little bit of multiplayer Star Citizen I've done has been a lot of fun. When they had the last free flight, I jumped in to say hi. And you guys in chat, you stepped up big time, and jumped in with me and showed me the ropes, and I had a great time. Absolutely great time playing with you guys. But yeah, the stability was just, it's gonna make you go bald. It's brutal. All right, looks like I just passed the 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna go take a quick break. So I will leave you. Well, I'm gonna hit the intermission screen, so I'm not gonna leave you with anything. I'm gonna leave you with music and the dull sound of flying around a highway. So I will be back in 5 minutes. Sit tight, folks. And we're back. All right. Let's see, where were we here? Now we've got 3 big mining ships on the way for Fab Plant and 2 metal refinery. And I was going to check the other things. There we go. That said, it's definitely a good idea to wait. Really fun, but also very frustrating at times. I will agree. Star Citizen is very fun, but very frustrating. All right, Nolan, you followed Star Citizen since its start. I feel like I was as well. Like, I remember ridiculous hype around the Kickstarter. I didn't back it, but I remember the Kickstarter. I remember the hype around it, and I've been hyped since. You backed fairly early, but at this point, you're just waiting and listening to the news on it every now and then. Blue, you were backer number 43,374. Wow, that is a long time to dream, for sure. Nolan, you think that the thing that really got you was that you liked mining and trading and just a chill activity, but both take hours and hours and are not how long a server usually lasts when you join them. It's probably changed now, but it's been a while, but you refuse to go back till they make major changes to it. Yeah, it was one thing I did not attempt during the free flight was mining or refining. So I don't know what the state of that is in at the moment. Get that major server tech they've been talking about, but seemingly too busy to achieve. Well, yeah, and I definitely think that's on what's the lead dev? Chris Wilson. I think that's his name. That's 100% his fault because he is the king of feature creep. Right? They will never finish the game. They will never actually finish. Well, I mean, the PU is something that they're never going to finish. They just won't because that won't be Star Citizen anymore. But trying to get Squadron 42 going, Chris Roberts, thank you. Squadron 42 is a victim of feature creep. And the PU is whatever it is. I mean, it works, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't get done because they keep adding on instead of fixing the foundation. Hey, Rob Dog. It's going pretty good. How's it going with you? Welcome to the show. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We've got antimatter cells, graphene plant. Ooh, that methane has taken a serious hit. All right, we are going to have to start getting gas miners in here too. Have I given you... Yes, I've given you a pier. Okay. Graphene. We are doing a graphene. No, L. Gas. Minimum flak Vanguard. Maybe I only need basic shields. That would save me a lot of money. Let's go with this. Except let's drop that and add cargo drones just because I don't trust myself. Okay. Station miner. Grand exchange. 3. Graphene. I am spending so much money Am I going to get anything back? I got 2 mil back. All right, that's not too bad. But I am watching my account slowly but surely drop drastically. It kind of sucks. Hopefully the first implementation of server meshing will be in at the beginning of next year. Really? That's a bold statement. Am I going to play Starfield once it's released? I think so. I really, really, really liked Skyrim. So Starfield should sit well with me. So hopefully, Zero's also in on Chris Roberts because Chris Wilson was the PoE guy. Okay, that's why I knew. That's why Chris Wilson was in my head. There's so many Chris's, man. Like everybody in game dev was a Chris. Like that's nuts. Robdog, all is good. You're getting ready for work. Oh, early morning. Right. You are. Where are you? You are over there somewhere. The words hopefully and server meshing have been heard far too often for you to believe at this stage. Nolan is a pessimist. There are plans to have it being tested either end of this year or beginning of next year. Of course, they always take longer than expected. It always does. I mean, they're clearly an optimistic bunch. Oh, no, you do Graveyard. Ah, so you're over here. Okay. Graveyard shifts, man. Ugh. So brutal. Security. Ah, okay. Cool deal. See, if you were some kind of graveyard shifting IT guy, you could be like at work and still watching Twitch. But security, I suspect, is probably a little bit less forgiving. Like you do, Pandorian, are you graveyard weekend IT? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I've been the graveyard IT guy. It's been a few years since I've had to do graveyards, but I was graveyards for just about 2 years straight. And that was over graveyards was actually when I started watching Twitch, actually. Because YouTube was blocked on the network, but nobody seemed to know what Twitch was, so it was wide open. So I just watched a whole lot of Twitch. You can watch. You just got to do it on your phone. Okay, you watch movies a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because of course Netflix was also blocked, so couldn't do that. You just remote into your home PC. I guess that works too. Let's see, who's my other metal silicon wafer superfluid plant? Hold on. This is stuck again. Hang on. Okay, this is a new problem. I always use this as my info screen and this to browse, and this screen keeps getting stuck. Superfluid plant is still good on helium. All right, that's great. So the graphene plant is the only one that is running, the only gas-based one that's running out of resources. So hopefully we can prop that up pretty quick here. Hello. And let's actually build another one of you right away here too. So Graphene plant mine. Oh man, and the graphene plant already has 4 sunders, hey? Or, no, wait. Mananora. Sunder. Okay, no, they're not all sunders, but they're the same size as sunder, yeah. Amusingly, it was watching Star Citizen streamers that got you into Twitch. Yeah, no kidding, hey? The original thing that got me into Twitch was actually Critical Role. Because I'm a gigantic D&D nerd, and they were popular. Although they are not actually a good representation of what it's like to play D&D. Gas, bolt another one of you right away. Because holy smokes, the graphene plant is consuming an insane amount of gas. Methane was a huge issue in your game as well. Helium hydrogen just doesn't get drained that fast. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Definitely. Helium hydrogen is doing fine. Although I am... graphene is in much higher demand. So I think my graphene plant has a lot more... Yeah. Like, my graphene plant has... has 7 graphene modules on it. So, like, it's cranking out a lot. Let's see what we got. 10. Production per hour is 10. Production per hour is 10. Ooh. Just barely keeping up. All right. Sell all but. Let's sell all but exactly 1 hour worth of production. And let's store exactly 2 hours of production. There we go. There we go. All right, methane is still going to be a while here. Yeah, they're a wonderful set of people to watch playing D&D, but disappointingly not the average experience of playing D&D. No, not at all. No, you know, in one respect, they managed to get a lot of people into D&D. But on the other hand, I think they're actually doing Dungeons and Dragons a disservice because, yeah, they do not represent what it's actually like to play Dungeons and Dragons. And as someone who's been running the game for over 10 years now at this point, it's very different. All right. How long do we have to get you? 1 minute. Okay. Okay. It looks like ore stonks might actually be climbing. Nope. Not good enough yet. Silicon is still hurt. Okay, however, all right, we're going to go over here to the Magnetar Miner, and we're going to drop all of these back down to level 1 shielding. Because according to my gas template that I have, you don't need Mark II shields. So that is all good. We'll save that, and we're going to buy a bunch. silicon. Alright. I'm going to add 3 more. Which is going to bring the silicon wafer fab up to 6. And then do another 3 for the metal refinery. These guys are going to take a while to build, so we'll get them queued up, and as long as we've got the resources for it, we will do it and then go look at something else. Okay, 3. Alright, still good. And then 3 more for the graphene plant just to keep it even. It won't quite be even, but it'll be something. I just realized I'm using flak instead of beams. Arg. Okay, beams. I like me beams. Beauty. Alright, and that is now hitting the edge of what we can pull off. So let's go 2. Really? We're out. We're out of resources. Alright. I'm going to order 3. Let them build them whenever they can. Excuse me, whenever they can. And I'm going to move you out of the way so I quit confusing you with somebody that's been built. There we go. Same with you, Shoyaku. I know you are just holding Marines for me, but let's just move you a little bit. Okay. So that will potentially solve the issue of my very top heavy production chain and give me a much better base of stuff. And I will expect helium and hydrogen to start depleting at some point because we did not reinforce them at all. So they're going to need it soon. You are still... Do you have any guns? No, you have no guns yet. All right. Wonderful. What do you have for resources? None of the important stuff, but don't I have... There's turret components. Am I just not generating turret components? No, I've got all the resources. Transaction log. Yeah, we're selling. No, your hull part plant. That's not what I'm at. What? No, turret component factory. Jeepers. Okay, we're buying quantum tubes, and we aren't getting. There we go. There's a little bit. Profit from trade. Okay. Doesn't say who they're trading with though. But like, you should be able to trade with my trading station. 1, 2, 3. Well, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You should absolutely be able to supply my trading station. How dare you? Because I want to get another defense platform started here. But I want to make sure that this place has the resources to do something to help because otherwise it's going to get blown up before it gets finished. So they do have EC, hull parts, and electronics as needed, but no drones, because it just can't get supplied. What are you supplying? Oh, it's going to say hull parts and electronics. That's all you're going to... That's all anybody wants to sell to me. I mean, not even my own stations are selling me stuff. All right. I digress. So, that's fine. Maybe... No, you have trading ships. And none of you can find anything to trade. Why is that? Okay, let's move all of you here. See how well this goes. The very angry space here might destroy them. That would be really unfortunate. I would not be too impressed with them if they did that. All right, and let's get rid of failed behavior. Not that it makes any difference, it's just annoying.
You're in for it.
All right, silicon miner. Alpha. Silicon miner, yes. Alpha beauty. Now we need to clear up some more of these ridiculous satellites. Let's see. Let's make sure this guy has no satellites on him to start with. Good. All right. 50 satellites. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's almost a shame tearing down this satellite array because, man, I did a good job spacing it out. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, until I got up here. Then I gave up. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, and that is it for the Horde. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Alright, and I can't even order him to sell all these because he hasn't even picked up one yet. Come on. So far away. You're just a terrible pilot. All we need is one. Beauty. All right. Just make sure this now says 0. And it doesn't look like much, but it'll sell them all anyways. Beauty. And I gotta wait because none of that's highlighted, so I've got no idea which ones I've flagged here. So I gotta wait till he is done before I do any more. Ooh. We got a K. I wonder how this is going to turn out. I should probably teleport. I don't think my beam turrets are set up to handle that. Ah, good old bzzz. Oh, yeah. Still around. Still deadly.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Tharka's Cascade. K.
Oh, yeah. She's taking the beating. Not good, not good, not good. This is with Mondo shields on board. Go. Way. Bad guy.
Explosion imminent.
Bye.
Danger. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, let's steal all his loot. Beauty. Let's try and level ourselves out here. Hey, what is that? I spy my little eye.
Danger.
A
Hazardous
dirty
region detected.
Xenon starbase. Ho, 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 boy. You are going to get wrecked. Hey, Dravos. Oh, I gotta put on my best narrator voice for this one. Andravos is suddenly woken by the sound of Kanan applying swift but steady hand pressure to the arse of the Xenon. How are you doing tonight, Dravos? Good to see you. Oh, yeah. Somebody's really gonna get slapped here. Look at that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
They built it way out of the way, too, just in case, eh? Oh, would you look at that? An ice freighter is docking at my station. What is he selling me? Ah, Claytronics. Go figure. Alright, let's go meet these guys. I'm doing alright. I had my channel up from earlier, but oh, cool. Well, I'm glad I was able to get your attention.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Unknown station.
Oh, it's not unknown. I know exactly what it is. It's an infestation. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And it looks like it's in pretty good shape, too. I mean, I thought I had the vast majority of Xenon crap blocked, but I guess not.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All right. Dun, dun, dun. Big laser. Sweet. See, if this were Space Engineers, you'd hit your hotkey for your missile bay, which would then construct your self-guided ICBM, and you just launch that at the Xenon. Absolutely, I would. Because that's just the nature of Space Engineers. Engineering overly complicated weapons
Danger.
to deal with
Hazardous
small
region
problems.
Detected.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, look, it's launching drones. How cute. Come and get me. I'm debating whether I should risk my other two or not. Thorgy and Daniel Jackson, have them come help. Problem is, they are not good pilots. Who's my relief pilot? Oh, wow, my crew skill is huge. What's going on?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Relief pilot is a 3-star. Wow. Appropriate sized weapon for the appropriate sized space station. Well, if that's the case, I need a bigger gun. Alright, I'm actually going to move both of these over to right in front of that gate. I'm going to move this guy over here because it looks like this guy has been doing a great job. Ooh. We're at it again.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
That's right. Come and get me, drones. BRB? Alright. Alright, we're gonna see if we can gently scooch around the side here. And by gently, maybe I'm gonna just give her. I don't know. Let's see.
Danger. Hazardous
Those
region
were the
detected.
only two turrets that can do any damage. And no, that's still fine. Okay. Station miner, Cran Exchange 3, graphene. Well, at least I know it was one of my graphene dudes. Graphene plant. Okay, the big guys are just named graphene. The little guys are graphene plant. So I know it was one of the little
Danger.
guys.
Hazardous region detected.
That's good, because if I had somehow lost a magnetar, I would have been really ticked. Okay. Graphene. Metal. Silicon. Alright. Metal. Silicon. Metal. And metal. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 large silicon miners. That is a good number. 5 ore
Danger.
miners. That's a good
Hazardous
number.
region detected.
3. Oh, right. This is bottlenecked because it doesn't have enough parts. The days of actually naming ships. I mean, you know, I feel it's necessary to name my ships, if for no other reason than I know what actually exploded. Right? For a while, I felt like if I was assigning ships to stations, I didn't need to, because I didn't need to worry about organizing them in my, gigantic list of junk. But then, starting this game and having stuff constantly blow up on me, I decided, no, I really do need to name all the ships, even the ones that are assigned to my stations. You were hugely negligent. You just looked at number stacks. I mean, it works.
Danger.
Yeah.
Hazardous region detected.
But yeah, I don't know. I like having stuff named. I've also realized I'm using the wrong ship for this. I should be using Imperial Majesty, which is the Earl King. the Earl King has way better guns for this. So I'm gonna just go for a rip here. You're like, oh, you have 20 ships? Better get that stack back up to 100. Congrats on the survivors. That was how I treated my carriers. Just look at how many fighters are assigned. Less than 120, you lost some. Let's get you some more.
Hazardous region detected.
But yeah, I like being able to keep track of what has been built and what has been lost. And Dravos is back. Welcome back. Glad to see they added a chargeable weapon to the game. I don't know. X4 or Space Engineers? Because in here, yeah, the Earl King has a chargeable gun,
Danger.
but
Hazardous region
slightly
detected.
ambiguous as to how much the charging actually helps. Better not piss you off or you'll assign into the power plant distributors. They go in and out of Avarice so much they should get hazard pay. Oh yeah, but I mean that's just the thing with X4, right? There are no labor unions, so we kind of get away with doing a lot of crap to our crews. I remember only mods have at one point X4. X4. Okay, yeah. So that would be the Earl King. Vibe Master, good night, Kaden. Good stream, good seeing you. All right, have a good night, Vibe Master. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. And for the gifting of a sub, mad lad. Have a good night, and I will
Danger.
hopefully see you soon.
Hazardous region detected.
It's only 1 to 2 seconds on the Earl King. Any more doesn't increase damage or range. Good to know. I was trying to determine what it was capable of by watching the percent of damage I was doing to a space station by holding it shorter and longer lengths of time. It didn't seem to make a difference, but you tested it on your Asgardian. Shoot, yeah, that's what I should have done. I've got things with big beefy shields. My concern was always that it had a much harder time fighting the big Xenon ships. But it can just about
Danger.
reverse
Hazardous
fast enough to
region
stay ahead of a
detected.
K. So it's pretty good from that perspective. Alright, I'm going to park you pretty much right there, right in the path of incoming stuff. Let you have a good old day, and go grab Imperial Majesty. Did a regular shot, then a supercharged shot. No damage difference, okay? Yours bullied the Xenon hard. Rip that Earl King. No! You lost it. That's not good. Have I actually slapped any mods on this yet? Just an engine mod. I'm really lacking the
Danger.
good quality hull mod
Hazardous
stuff
region detected.
this playthrough, but we'll get there. All right, now where did I leave that station? There you are. All right, and I think we go underneath. yeah, I think the most optimal position is to land myself underneath the base. So that's what we're going to do. I'll land myself well underneath. It's been too long since you played this last. Biggest problem is that it's still only an SP game. The one who calls the shots for the devs has expressed his lack of interest in MP quite a few times on the stream. If I'm not mistaken.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, so Baron really likes single player. But they did a poll of X4 players recently, and they did have a couple questions about multiplayer and what you would like multiplayer to look like. And I know a lot of us were responding saying we would like at least some kind of co-op. Now what that's going to end up looking like, I have no idea. But it's possible in a future iteration of the game we may get co-op, which would be super neat, and I would be totally down for that. You lost because you left the Xenon alive to drive the economy, and then you're AFK grinding that extreme trade rank. Oh,
Danger.
right.
Hazardous region
Came back and saw that like 2 days worth of time ago. Oh no. It wasn't worth the time to reduce since combat was done. Yeah, no kidding. Extreme was worth it, man. You would love to see another player come in and man the extra consoles and fire the turrets. Yeah, could you imagine actually having individual turret control? That would be awesome. I mean, what I would really love to be able to do is to be like, you know, flying something like this and, you know, come in hard on a large enemy fleet and have my friends deploying fighters or deploying corvettes out of my ship to both attack and defend me. And then I would also love to just have behemoth duels where we just go after each other.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Because, you know, all things are fun. But yeah, I mean, you know, what would be, you know, you could do co-op.
Explosion imminent.
Or you could also go and do something like you are both in the universe and you are rival empires and like just have massive wars with each other just because it's cool, you know, big cinematic explosion things. I mean, they sort of have to, in a sense, due to Falling Frontier coming out next year. It's basically a larger scaled X4 with MP, co-op, and PvP, depending on how you use stuff. I looked at Falling Frontier, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it looked like. Hang on a second. I gotta look at it.
Hazardous region detected.
Oh yeah, I've wishlisted this. Things are not loading. Right, so the problem with Falling Frontier is you don't have the first-person fighter pilot part of the gameplay, which is something that I really do like.
Danger. Hazardous
And so
region
for
detected.
me, it would not, would definitely not replace an X game. I mean, it would certainly distract me from an X game for a while, but it would not replace X. All right, we're just gonna slide up slowly. make sure everything is in range, and do my best to keep me out of range. Oh, and there is the graviton turrets. So we're gonna just slide back down a little bit. There we go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I think that's doing it. The only things I'm getting hit from are defense drones, so we are good. Let's see, big turrets. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, thank you very much for the sub, Dravos. I appreciate it. Your support is what's the word I'm looking for here? Your support means a lot. It really does. It's really encouraging to see stuff like that. I think they have the option for you to take control of a ship, but still a majority RTS control scheme at the end of the day. Yeah, and I mean I love RTSs, so I mean the game is certainly not going to be a big miss for me, right?
Region detected.
It definitely looks like a lot of fun, and I suspect I would have a lot of fun playing it. There's just, it won't quite scratch the same itch that X4 will. Oh man, I'm gonna be here a while. All right, let's leave this guy doing his thing and let's go Empire manage. Oh, I'm in fine shape here. But let's go that way.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Even that's not quite good enough. I gotta back up. Even further. Go down a little bit further. That'll work. All right, let's Empire manage. That's too noisy. Now let's Empire manage. Okay, so we were waiting
Danger.
on
Hazardous
more
region
mining ships.
detected.
And there we go. There they are. Both of these should be graphene. Yep, good. All right. Grand Exchange graphene plant. We now have 5, 5, and 6, and we're good. Hey, Lucian! Welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight? That's a cool looking ship. That is the Earl King. The Lord of the Scrap heap. And yeah, it is extremely capable, very badass ship. It even has a ton of forward firepower that I'm just not utilizing at the moment. Okay, you're going. Good.
Danger.
That should be
Hazardous
all of
region
my
detected.
all of my queued. Yep, alright. So, as I have been distracted, how have my stocks gone? Methane is going up. Good. Metal ore is climbing rapidly. That is good. Silicon Silicon is still remarkably low. That is impressive. I am burning a ton of silicon. Alright, 6 wafer fabs. Let's see, 10-8 on the energy cells. Ooh. I'm actually burning more than one solar plant.
Danger.
I'm sure it'll
Hazardous region
import
detected.
the rest from one of the surrounding stations. I'm sure it's not a big deal. Alright, so you are rapidly cranking out as many silicon wafers as you can. So microchip plant is doing alright. It's got microchips, it's got silicon wafers. So let's go through and see what are we doing here. Superfluid coolant is... that feels kind of low, but it's not a helium problem. No, not plan build, dang it. Logical overview, okay. Probably because I only have a single superfluid module. Let's see. Raw production stats. Please.
Danger. Hazardous
Can only do
region
per
detected.
hour, eh? I might need to add another one. I just don't know if that's good enough or not. Lucy, you're not doing too bad. Just got off Space Engineers. Just added a 30-block hinge winch for salvage only. And Ray's trying to figure out how you built it with no claim. I mean that's a joke, right? I mean, 30 hinge winch. That is a clang worshipping monstrosity from the sounds of it. I couldn't imagine even attempting that. What are you? Advanced electronics?
Danger.
Alright, you're getting
Hazardous
supplied
region
hard
detected.
with microchips. That's good. Oh, wow. Microchips are a problem for you. 440 per hour. No, I doubt that. 220. It's like 2,000 an hour. But you're producing almost 4,000 per hour. Okay, so it's just a throughput problem here. We just need more
Danger.
trading ships.
Hazardous region detected.
All right. Let's see. What are your trading ships doing? Buying microchips. And buying microchips. And over on the microchip plant, you are buying silicon wafers and buying silicon wafers. Okay. Wait, but you're going all the way out there to buy silicon wafers because you can't get enough here? Really? I've got 1,000 here. What's wrong with you? What?
Danger. Hazardous
You
region
stupid ship.
detected.
No. Look. There's silicon wafers right here. Dumbass. And you're going... What? They're not even all reserved. There we go. There we go. There's a station trader deciding to do what's right. So maybe... maybe it's a pricing issue. Because even though it technically costs them nothing, they're seeing a better price somewhere else. It's really dumb, but it's the only thing I can come up with.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
1657, what does it mean? Was that one of the... what is that with this guy? 1657. So this is like his... he's got like 2 other orders to do before this one. It's fine. I'm hoping that means 16 minutes, 57 seconds. Somebody did tell me once that was hours, but I really have a hard time believing that.
Danger.
right,
Hazardous
hold on, back
region
to-
detected.
No incoming orders. Okay, so this this guy does not have enough throughput. I need to get I'm going to get ships made for extra ships made for these. No turret components. Do I still not produce any turret components? I've got 125. That's not too terrible. And it looks like all my resources
Danger.
are in good shape.
Hazardous
So
region detected.
looks like I'm just consuming that many. Let's see. Storage level, turret components. Okay, so I've got to be... got to be selling off. Let's look at transactions. All right, so station traders are selling off.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
So buying microchips, buying quantum tubes. Those are really low quantities of quantum tubes, though. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Well, the total number of turret components is still really low. Let's see, traders. So you were selling. You. Please be selling turret components. Okay, good. All right, so they are doing their jobs. They're just not selling. There's closer, more urgent locations than the Argonne Wharf, which is fair, I guess.
Danger. Hazardous
See if I can buy them
region
from
detected.
Antigone. Potentially, okay. You are. Oops, excuse me, coffee. Station trader, grand exchange 3. Advanced electronics. Okay. I'm gonna make 4 of them. And then I'm gonna go extract as much money as I can out of my stations. Up to went from 13 to 18. All right, we are making good money again now that we are supplying the raw resources we need. That's what I like to see. So this is gonna be
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
37 seconds. All right, that's not too bad. I can deal with that.
Explosion imminent.
Chain is built into the superstructure of the capital ship itself. Looks pretty cool, reeling in smaller ships. So, does it just coil around? Does it, hook something and then just coil the thing up? Or does the hinge chain actually, like, retract into your ship like a proper winch would? Like on a spool. Ooh, they're done already. Hello.
Danger. Hazardous region
Advanced electronics.
detected.
Trade for. Okay, so that was old. All right, that was old. They're doing just fine now. You built a rotor spool. Man, that sounds cool. I mean, Clang be damned, that sounds awesome. Alright, I'm just gonna watch and make sure these guys actually get orders and do their thing here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Man, how far do you fly to undock? Come on. All right. And these guys are both busy, so I would assume these guys are going to be able to get assigned relatively easily. Even if it's just, doubling, tripling, quadrupling up on existing orders.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Come on, guys. There we go. What are you up to? All right, there's 3. Good. All right, so they are getting assigned. Perfect. Let it go. Next time you get on SEO, take a clip for me. Awesome. Yeah, I'd love to see that thing in action. That's killer. Okay, so let's see. All right, so advanced electronics is doing okay, but it is
Danger.
burning an
Hazardous
insane amount of
region
microchips.
detected.
Okay, next up, Quantum Tube Fab has a massive order for quantum tubes. Let's see if I can free up any These are all really low storage amounts. Wow. Okay, I'm dumb. I definitely need to up the storage on these things. Okay, so I have container. Wait, is everything on this container? I thought something was graphene. Oh no, graphene I guess is a container product. Okay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All right, quantum tube fab. Let's get you a Mondo storage container. Beauty. Ah, too wide. Darn it. That would have been nice. All right, no, get rid of you. Okay. Okay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Hire the closest albatross I've got. Perfect. All right, that will fix my supply problems on the quantum tube fab. Metal refinery is doing good, but still not producing enough refined metal. Producing 10,000 an hour. And I'm just about selling it as fast as I'm getting it. Yeah, I love the look of that. Look at all those ships coming in to drop off material. I love it. Okay, you've got 3,000. You've got 3,000. What do I have? Only got 50,000
Danger.
container
Hazardous
storage.
region
Did
detected.
I not put... I didn't put... Oh, man. I'm a dummy. All right. Let's throw... let's see. Container. Solid.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All right. Right there looks good, don't you think? Oh, I just heard the sound of somebody getting mad at me. I wonder who that was. It's far too late to find out. Okay. Ooh. Just about got this thing blasted to smithereens. Let's see here. Check my log for negative. Yes, I can. Oh, wait. Am I seeing incoming? I'm seeing incoming. All right. Get out of the graviton
Danger.
beams.
Hazardous region detected.
There we go. Ooh. Spooky. All right. Oh, we're not done blowing that thing up, eh? All right. All right, let's see. Log. Ah, pirate harassment. Phoenix Sentinel got mad at me. Do not care. Let's see if I can hit the build storage with my big gun while I'm sitting here blowing this thing up, because I should get these guys to not
Danger. Hazardous region
repair.
detected.
That would be nice. Let's see if this works. Nope, I think I'm too far away. Alright, I'm gonna stay low for a minute.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Damage is getting serious.
Damage is getting serious. Perseus.
Acknowledged.
Fight. You're a fighter. Do your job. Oh, I'm back in range of the gravitons. Alright. And now I'm not? I am right on the edge of their range here. Oh no, I'm definitely still getting shot. Okay, just slide down.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
5.1 kilometers. Oh yeah, they're in range. They're in range. Could you snipe them? I could just snipe them, yeah. But I'm really, really close to the edge of their range, so I'm gonna just slide down until I'm out of it. I lost another station miner. At least tell me what kind of miner it was. Give me more combat rank. Oh, darn it. Don't tell me that. Then I have to do it. I love how it just gives me the center of Grand Exchange 3 instead of actually showing me the wreck of the ship when I click on that. I did not see the
Danger.
spreadsheet.
Hazardous region detected.
I probably did. Actually, I don't remember
Explosion
it, though.
imminent.
Oh, look. SCA trying to hide as Antigone. That didn't work very well for you, did it? Look at all my fighters. They know what's up. Alright. Am I in range of the build storage yet? Ooh! Ooh, I see big ship. Do the dance, boys. Do the dance.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh yeah, dancing Asgards. It's pinned in the Discord. Oh. Yeah, but I've seen it then. So I was gonna watch this Cadus get blown up, and then I'll pull it up. This dance they do is just so ridiculous. Like, the AI is just so jank.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Bye-bye. Alright. Daniel Jackson, Thorgy, you're good. You... You were supposed to be over here. Oh, there we go.
Explosion imminent.
%4 hull. I'm missing something.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. S. Solar power plant.
There we go. That's what we were missing. Go after it, boys. Why is the hull percentage climbing? Ugh. Dang it. Alright. X universe. And message.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh yeah, the giant Google Doc.
Explosion imminent.
Yeah. What's left? Oh, that thing. Okay. 1 second. Spinning.
We're taking hits. Confirmed.
Fight. Yeah. Do your job. Jeepers. Okay. Oh, there we go. We've got it targeted.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Beauty. All right. Oh, we got a solar panel and a storage module. All right. Oh, smacked my coffee, just about knocked it over. None of that, none of that, none of that. All right, where's this? Trade fight rank. Ship destroyed is 1. Cap ship destroyed is 30. Turret destroyed is 1. Station module 10. Ship claimed is 10. Ship boarded is 100. Oh, heck yeah. I'm well on my way. Thank you, Asgard. Mission complete. Excellent. Sweet.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, that is a very handy reference document. You have not been able to confirm the shipboard number.
Explosion imminent.
Okay. Ooh, just launch those energy cells. Wow. So it's not green. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's easy rule of thumb. Numbers confirmed. Some calculations no longer apply. Green highlights are good indicators of current store. You'd think something like that would just be stored in an XML file somewhere, wouldn't you?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Can unpack the game save to get the exact score. Ah. Yeah. Oh, dang, look at all that cock. Did I lose it? Yeah, alright, it's now a wreck. Perfect timing. I'm gonna teleport over to a fighter.
Get off my radar.
Entering system. Brand exchange.
Can I help
No,
you?
move! Just move!
Requesting immediate.
Queen's Guard.
Let's do this. Dan.
Oh, damage.
Yeah, it sucks. Okay.
Great view.
Ow.
Forager.
Permission stock. Docking permission granted. That's just not good enough.
Queen's
You're
Guard.
finished.
Okay, yeah, we've got lots of ships doing lots of damage. Alright. Did not need to panic quite that bad. That's alright. I need an ox ship just parked here, set to repair stuff, so that these fighters can repair themselves. I can probably steal one from the Terrans, but that's not going to be tonight. You come fly out here. You've got ox ships parked near all your mining stations. Oh yeah, super good idea. Super good idea. I will need to get my hands on one of those. Let's see, I've got... Is that one? That's a Tokyo, no. That's a carrier. I need an auxiliary ship. That is a lot of Osakas there, boy. Search bar. Yeah, search bar. What is it? Honshu? Is that the... Oh, auxiliary. I can just do auxiliary. Ah, yeah. Not Ox. Ox won't work. Auxiliary. I think Ox would work, but alright. Okay. Nobody... Nobody is currently flaunting that level of superiority. It is a Honshu, right? I'm not crazy. What's the name of it? Buy ship. XL. Honshu. Yeah, okay. Yeah, none of those. That's too bad. I would go steal a monitor because they are a lot of fun, but I'm worried. Well, Nah, these guys are in pretty good shape. I could probably steal one from these guys without having any real issues. Who's got my good Marines? I think Bzzzt has my good Marines. Only 48. Actually, that's not... I can just slap all my good Marines on the Earl King and give it a go. You.
Requesting permission to dock.
Transfer crew.
Docking permission granted.
Oh man, that thing goes quick. Alright. There we go. Hey, what the... Oh. It's the game freaking out as it transfers crew across. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Alright, we're going to send Imperial Majesty deep into split space. Actually, +4. We're good. We're good. No issues. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at them all.
Queen's Guard.
There are so many Kha'ak. And of course, I guess adding L miners just makes them spawn even faster, I guess.
Requesting immediate backup.
Time to find the hive. There's probably one around here, yeah.
Damage is getting serious.
Do your job. Fight. Japers. Alright.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hive Guard.
Look at them all.
Queen's Guard.
I mean, those lasers are going to do their job, that's for sure. But let's help. Get away from my ship. There we go. Ow, ow, ow.
Requesting immediate backup.
Do.
Queen's Guard.
Yeah, but now you got no shields. Now you're stuck. Bring it. These guys are actually really difficult sometimes to see which way they're facing.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hive Guard.
Yeah.
Queen's Guard.
Oh, you're toast.
Hive
Perfect.
Guard.
Requesting immediate backup.
Go.
Hive Guard.
We were hit. Confirmed.
I really got to turn off the notification for those guys. I mean, it's pretty obvious that you're a defender. Your job is going to be to get shot at.
Requesting immediate
You really
backup.
got to quit informing me every single time you get shot.
Hive Guard.
But there needs to be like a separate notification for military ships and civilian ships. 'Cause I still want to know when civilian ships are getting shot. It's the patrol craft I don't care about. Yeah. Come on, pull up.
Hive Guard.
Requesting immediate backup.
Man, there was a lot of these guys. Holy.
Hive Guard.
Ow. How dare you?
Requesting immediate backup.
Queen's Guard.
Oh, this is a big guy again. All right. Yep. Okay, I gotta slow down. Okay. We did it. That is all of them. Look at that destruction. Oh, there's another one. I don't care. One guy alone isn't going to be a problem. Okay. How far did Imperial Majesty make it? Oh, crap. The big Talati trading station is slowly being besieged by the Xenon. Because the Xenon have grown out of control. Up here. Wonderful. Okay, but like seriously, where is... Oh, there it is. I love how fast this ship is. The Earl King is such a fast ship. I love it. Alright, let's fly over here. Or not fly, but let's bamf ourselves over there.
Entering system.
And
Fires
finish
of
our
defeat.
quick little jaunt through. Ah, look at that. And now build storage is finally getting its parts again. That's nice. All right. Products. We are burning a ton of refined metal, but ore is good. Graphene is maintaining a healthy amount of methane now. Hull part has got good stuff across the board. Antimatter cells looks good. We might finally be starting to burn hydrogen. Claytronics, little weak on microchips. Oh, because he burns microchips as well. Right. What do you burn for microchips? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. You're doing just fine. I'm down on silicon again? You've got to be kidding me. Wait, no, that's silicon wafers, not silicon. Okay. I mean, even here I'm pretty low, too. Holy moly. I produce 12.8 an hour. The microchip plant consumes 10.8. It's 12.8. Yeah, I'm producing excess. Let's see, time with resources depleted 5 minutes. Okay. I might still need more of that.
Entering system. Argus
Anyways.
Ravine.
Microchip plant. Okay. Microchips, I'm making 3.8 an hour. This guy is consuming 2.2. This guy is consuming. That's what I was just looking at. That's 2.2. This guy, Claytronics, is consuming 1.2. So 3.4. So we've got 400 excess microchips. So if everything is being fed, we're golden. Okay. And now you are producing plasma conductors, and you've got everything you need except plasma conductors. I think that means you're okay. You're just building like mad. Allocated cargo space is full. Good. That's fine. Sufficient funds, and you're just burning money like crazy. Antimatter cells is good. I've already done that. Okay. Field coils. Low on plasma conductors, but that's because this guy's we're burning everything he can. 480 plasma conductors an hour. You are producing 704, so we're doubling, so you're fine. Turret components. We've got everything except the turret components, so that's all right. Graphene is one of the base resources. That's doing fine. Scanning arrays is pretty low on silicon wafers, but I'm producing them like mad. And we do have scanning arrays in stock, so I think we're okay there. And then shield components also needs plasma conductors, but actually has them. So again, it's just a matter of we're not producing enough final product to meet the demand. Nothing is actually bottlenecking. Beauty. Okay, so this should, in theory, all now sort itself out a little bit and just do production. I shouldn't be losing any L miners, which means we shouldn't run into any unexpected drop-offs in product. And hopefully that means my money... Yeah, another 3 mil. Money is looking up again. And we can just hang out right here with the Earl King staging for a monitor. Because I want to steal a monitor. Another 3 bill, another 3 mil. That's a couple less zeros than bill. Profits in the billions. That'll take a while before we get there. All right. So we're gonna just let this guy park here, and catching a monitor that is going to be for
Entering Argus
next
Ravine
time.
16.
Because we just hit the 4-hour mark, and that is where I call it. So, I will be back tomorrow with Star Sector, the fun little top-down universe simulator. It's kind of like this, but, you know, flat. But, until then, as always, I have been Kanan Frost. You all have been awesome. Thank you very much to Vibemaster for the sub, and the gifted sub, and to Dravos for the sub. You guys are awesome. I appreciate your support tremendously. Thank you very much. And for the rest of you, have a good night, and thanks for watching.